All right, here we go. World 33 still here. I AFK'd for I want to say about 4 hours yesterday, maybe a little bit less to be honest. But yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. I did get some netherite leggings, which is interesting. Can I break these back down? No. That'd be kind of cool if there's a way to break those back down. You know? We got 1 diamond boots, 1 netherite leggings in that time. All right, so we need to auto process this stuff because it's a little bit too much for me to want to auto process, if I'm being honest. That said, though, maybe it's not. Maybe it's actually not. Let's grab this. This one's gonna have no sound here because there's this sound muffler. And let's upgrade this guy to a crafting. That's gonna have too many uses. Okay. And then, I mean, this. What if we just did this? Yeah. Easy. There's no need to go, you know, kind of all-in craziness on that, you know? You could transport it via blocks pretty quickly. How many raw left in here? I do. And then this will give us a bunch of blocks. Done. Little manual, but it gets the job done. This will be able to hold 4,500 of those. Okay. Which I don't know if that'll be all of this or not. We'll see. I probably could shut off the blazes. I'm thinking now we don't actually need that much fuel. Yeah, or the coal will be able to keep up. Not that I want to do future worlds here, but if we did future worlds, I bet you we could get away with just getting a few blaze rods. Oh, that's not actually working there. Is it working there? I don't know if I actually put any upgrades in those. Is it at functional? I need copper. I have, like, no copper. Okay. That seems like a really convoluted way to do it, Lurker, but yeah, you could do it that way. Sha, good morning. Hope you're doing well today. Cheers. Yeah, we're just getting the blocks and not the actual coal amount there. That's fine. That's fine, though. This is where I AFK'd. Keep it all safe. But yeah, we have the drawers here that do just fine. Yeah. Alright. Now, we're good. We're good. Our goal now is to get OP. So, let's definitely take down these. We need to get candles. Does that destroy those? It does. Alright, we need to get... Am I really short nether bricks? Fascinating. Okay, so we're short nether bricks, interestingly enough. I thought I grabbed a whole bunch. Huh. I guess I need to go fishing for pufferfish. As well. We'll have better skulls down below there. Alright. So I need pufferfish, I need... Do I have a... No, it's not super close to that anyway. You can say, do I have the ability to hop back to that roguelike? Forgot to put my magnet on. Alright, I guess we just grab the pufferfish real quick then. Not worry about it too much. Sip some coffee while we fish in the morning, you know? I'm good. I feel like I didn't sleep the best last night, but I don't know. I just struggled to wake up in the morning. So I guess that's not really an indicator. Do I have an auto feed backpack? I could. I don't feel the need though, because I'd rather have some manual control over it until I get a bunch of gold apples. So I know auto feeding is like convenient in a lot of other packs, but this is not a big tech pack where I'm like zoned out engineering. This is I'm in combat a lot pack, so I want to be able to control what I eat. We have both, Lurker. I just ate the infinite fish. Yeah. Why are you pissed? It's rude. Alright, there's 2 more. What did I have? 3? So I need 2 more beyond this. Sleep is important for functioning. Like, I slept. I woke up kind of groggy, you know? Even though I felt like I slept well. So I don't know. Not sure what's up. To be determined. That's 7 total. There we go. Alright. I have enough pufferfish now. That's a tier 3 rod. Yeah. And I don't have the tier 4 stuff. Okay. Should be able to make all these. I need 1 more of those. Was I short a water bottle? Alright. Prismarine shells, done. I need candles as well. How are we doing on amethyst? Can I craft these? I cannot. Okay, so I'm going to need 1 more amethyst cluster. And 3 more candles. Lang off with the 7-stream watch streak. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. We could definitely use some copper here. Alright. I think we can get enough candles grinding out mimics. I do love how all of the mini chads ended up in there eventually. That's kind of funny. So why don't we hop on over to that? I guess we could try to get a good sword going here too. Because like this one just has better base damage. This one's pretty close, but it's cold damage instead. I mean, this one has really good base damage as well. I guess we could see what we can roll on that. Lapis. Nice. It's a good chunk of those. Do I have any? Nice. So whenever we gain levels, we should take out all of our levels, because 5 levels on top of 393 is way better than 5 levels from 0 to 5. You know. So something we should keep in mind. I guess we should get the good skulls. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Was it 16 total? So it's. Was it 6 skulls and? No. Well, we'll just put a lot of skulls on, honestly. Put that amethyst back on. Because the skulls are easily moved. Alright. It's a lot of souls and severing, huh? Need good sharpness. There's a looting 4. So there's a smite 5. I guess we could get the book going. I guess we could try to get the library going as well, huh? That would be very convenient, but that would require these. That's 30%, 22%. Oops. Yes, we have that. We just need more hell shelves. Hey. Rebel. How you been? Thank you so much for the Prime for 4 months. Appreciate you. Hey. Get back here. Gotta keep you safe. First sub of the day is a big deal. Chat, let's get some love and hype in the chat, please. Your initial setup was 4 skulls, 4 candles, and 8 amethyst crystals. Gotcha. Okay. I think that's what it says in the book. Something was 8. So yeah, we'll have to get more crystals. It's not a problem. We're gearing up for an adventure. I'm just not sure which adventure we're going to go on first, you know? That's just kind of where I'm at now. We could try to get a... I would like to get some sharpness. Oops. Enemy drops directly credited XP. That's always a fun one. Smite 4. It's like I can't get any dang sharpness here. And looting is not even that important either. It's nice, but... This might be a chicken and the egg scenario. Like, I might not be able to get sharpness with what we have going on here. I don't have the structure compass. No, we looked all day for that yesterday, and I just couldn't find it. It's another knowledge of the ages. Sweeping edge 5. Lapis. There we go. There's a sharpness 5. I really hate knockback, though. Sharpness 4. I guess I should be looking at all these things. Knockback 3. Literally the worst. But when we get to the... Oh, there's another sharpness 5. All right, there's 2 sharpness... Or there's a sharpness 5 that doesn't have the thing. Yeah. I get that to looting 5. Wasn't there a looting 4 in here somewhere? Actually, let's just put them all away. We can search for it. With life mending? I don't really like life mending all that much, but it shouldn't actually come up too much. Yes, that'll be looting 5. And then knowledge of the ages. Interesting that that doesn't put on the... I guess you're only allowed 2. Because I kind of don't want drops from this. Just getting direct XP sounds good to me. So we'll keep it like that. We'll keep it like that. That seems good. We should get enchantments on all these guys as well. Just basic stuff here. Probably redo that one. Honestly, redo that one. I think just straight regular protection is probably where we want to be at. Fire protection is probably not bad. Oh, feather falling is probably... Oh, no, we have the other thing. We have the bunny shoes. Yeah, library is very powerful. We need to get more hell shelves, though. We don't have enough netherrack. That's why I'm gearing up for the trip to go get the stuff for the library. So. What's up, Darkfire? Dorkpine. How'd you know the name of my OnlyFans account? What? I need more lapis. I also need to go mining for lapis. Could you imagine? Yeah. Alright. That'll be a lot better. And we're looking to upgrade these at some point anyway. I think once we get to the Twilight, we're probably going to be looking to upgrade all of that armor. So. No, I don't think so. Or at least it didn't show up. Yeah, it's just the infused hell shelf. It's fine. We're going to the we're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. Don't you worry. This is just basic stuff for now. We want to get better armor in the future here. Now the question now is, are we hopping to mining first, or are we hopping to... Where are we going first is really the question. All right, let's just put all this stuff away. So we have access to it. Copper would do that. I think we're gonna go mining first. Because we can get candles from the mimics. We only need 2 or 3 more. We can get amethyst down there. We can get everything but netherrack down there, basically. And what I can do is we can actually go to the cave that we originally had. And that will, if I go up enough, that'll have some netherrack that we can grab real quick. So it'll have everything. Yeah. All right, and let's do some pickup upgrades. And then what we're going to do is, with these guys, we're going to set them up to only pick up certain things here. I don't think we're going to need that. Could set it up so we could just send stuff back via ender chest as well. But that's all right. All right, I think we just go for it now. Sleep if we can. Yep. Yep, lurker, absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna keep an eye out for the geodes. They're really easy to spot, actually. I love how they dance like that. Let's see how much we're doing here. 22. It's pretty good. So that'll be one-shotting undead mobs. Hey, got the music disc. That's always amusing to me. And we'll be pretty close if we find a better sword, which we will in the other places. All right, let's go hop to cave. Oh, it was literally in an amethyst node. That's kind of funny, dude. Problem is, it's not a built-in one. If we go directly upwards, though, here, we should start to find what level the what's its face is on. I think I see it over there. We might as well just get to it, you know? Yep. Leave anything behind here? It's a lot of swim speed and stuff. Alright, yeah. Were they 6 health? Maybe they were better. Yeah. I'm surprised I missed those on the initial. I just assumed because I looked at them initially that I missed them, but, you know, maybe they were better. It is 6 health, 2 armor. I guess we lose armor. We do get a lot of speed, though. I'm going to kind of value the speed there. All right, good call, shot. Good call. All right. I need this. All right. Hopefully we can find some MVG stuff, too. That would be good. Don't need any of this. All right, I am going to grab a little bit more of this stuff, though. I didn't look into this one? What the heck? All right. And I know we're not going to need as much of this as I'm thinking, but... this is still good to grab. We do have the snorkel as well, so we could actually theoretically be caving here. We definitely don't need that up anymore. Oh, I'm out of food. Alright. Let's do it that way, I guess. All right, and now we go hop back into the cave here. Shoot. I don't have a waystone thing with me. What is it? Amethyst, Ender Pearl. Let's... Oh, I guess we know where it is. Let's get back to that. Oh, wow, that went all the way to bedrock, huh? That's pretty funky. All right, let's just get back to this. Where is it? Should be relatively close to us here. And go back, make the teleport. Now we might be on the I want to auto eat the fish here. All right, so let's go pop home. And let's make the waystone. I mean, we could definitely make more of that stuff. That's not a problem. But then we'll have this. I think I have one of these already. Oh, I don't. Okay, so then we'll have a backup one of these guys. That'll be good. Maybe make some torches. Okay, I guess we can make the Lantern Paranoia. We probably have the stuff for it. I think I'd rather get night vision going, though. Hopefully we'll find all that stuff. All right. Good. Now I can quickly get back home if I need to, which is good. Okay, so let's have a loose area to head towards. That's kind of annoying. I think we just don't even bother with Silk Touch while we're in here, right? Just makes things easier. There we go. I don't even know what I got there. Nothing? Cookies? Did I only get cookies from that? That's kind of sucky. Oh, I should probably make a stack upgrade for one of these. Kind of feels like I may have only gotten cookies there. That's really good. Wrong amethyst. Is this 3 night vision potions? Let's go make the talisman, I guess. Can't swap the mimics. But you can keep swapping it to get more. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you could like set up like seeds and whatnot. Could definitely do that. I want to go to the other one, the bigger one here. Yeah, but like Lurker said, you can also, you could just make a bunch of spawn eggs and spawn them that way. And that does work. Mining tunnel. Is this below me or above me? I think this is below me. Huh, don't fall in the lava. There's a candle. Nice. Rude. Oh, right. I was going to go back and make that talisman thing. Yeah, let's kill this guy real quick. Am I just not getting things from the... Oh, I have Knowledge of the Ages on. Oh, that was a pretty dumb move on my part. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, we gotta go get a different sword for fighting mimics. Literally just deleted them. Nah, I don't need diamonds. Redstone, lapis, mimics. Another amethyst node at some point. Alright, so we gotta go back for 2 things here. And I wouldn't say no to a stack upgrade either. Hoping that'll pick up all the different types of those. Don't need you. Alright. Let me grab this. Yep, I need to get... I know I need the candle, guys. I know. I need to go back and fix the fact that I'm not getting these things. We'll get it. I'm not going home permanently. Alright, let's make a stack upgrade. Or a couple. All right, we'll put 1 in there. We'll put, I guess, 2 in there. Not that one. Maybe that one, I don't know. As like our backup. Okay, I could upgrade this one to diamond pretty easily, too. I thought diamond was being stored in the thing. That's weird. Anyway. Fine, though. And then what else I come back here for? I need to get a different sword. For fighting mimics. I don't know if looting actually even helps these guys. I genuinely don't know. I mean, that's a 10 attack sword with really high speed. I'm fairly certain it doesn't have an effect there. I don't think smite works on those guys. I really just need straight sharpness. Sharpness and looting. There's looting 4. There's a sharpness 5. It's got stupid knockback on it, though. I mean, that's not bad either. We'll just deal with the knockback. Okay, and then... I think I'm going to add sharpness to it instead. We only have a few of those. Let's add cold damage. And maybe some looting. Oh, it doesn't have to actually have that. What's up, Jibadizer? We're playing Madpack today. Yeah. Luck Talisman. Does that actually affect the, I don't see a talisman. You talk about the charm? Does it affect the mimics? Interesting. Okay. And then night vision was the other reason I came back here. Oops. We could put pretty high levels of breaking on these. Oops. I'm pretty sure you need level 100 to get them. Oh, yeah, you have to do... It's level 150. It's too much arcane for us. Yeah. Didn't I have a looting book? It's looting 3. Alright. I mean, that's going to be my normal sword, but we'll just use this guy. Yeah, don't need these. Let's just put that on there. I mean, that's quite a bit of damage. 15. They dropped the gear, yeah. Which I guess you could break down, right? This sword you're making, Bob? Okay, I mean, to note, I'm not going to use this sword too much. The other sword we're probably going to use more. But we'll actually see how this does damage, though. There's a bit of fire damage, I guess. Yeah. But we might end up using it. Alright, we have that to get back. Let's just do those. Hop back in here. Make sure we grab that candle. Okay. So we got 5 minutes of those to work with. Let's go this way. And look for more caves. What we want to do is try to find a really big cave. So I guess we go this way. I will, Shot. Don't worry. Your wording has, and I know this is not fair, but your wording has been significantly better. And I know it's not fair to the non-English speaking, you know, non-native English speakers. But here we are. That better be the song. Minecraft? I don't even need redstone that badly. Alright. I don't even know how good these will be. Guess it just depends. That seems pretty good. That does break a 3x2, which is interesting. I think we're grabbing all of these and we're going to sift through them later. That's what we're going to do. There's an Unbreaking 4 version of those. Not that we really need that. All right, there's another candle. Oh, those are good. I think these are probably the 2 best ones. Probably. pissed at me? No, not this one. This one? Ooh, night vision goggles. Okay. That would take care of this guy. Put that away, put that away. Put those away. Just using that for tools here. Want this to pick up anything that can potentially drop. Okay. What's up, Fruitcake Andy? How are you? Good to see you. That one. There's a lot of spawners in this one. Goodness. Alright, surely I got a potion of poison resistance there. I did. Alright, let's put those in there. Put those in there for now. Got the poison resistance thing here, so... Jeez Louise. Alright, once again, we'll sift through those later. I think that was 11 crazy good apples. This might be almost full. It is. I'll take the 11 notch apples. That's good. Those will help for fights for sure. What's the one I missed? I missed one. This one? Jeez Louise. Yeah, I guess these are highly affected by luck. Just put those in there for now, I guess. Don't need diamonds. I do need lapis, though. Wrong things. All right, a few more that way, it looks like. Oh, there's another one of these spawners here. Look at this. I've never seen so many of these spawner chests in one area. It's crazy. It's wild, man. Trying to think what else we would actually want there. Well, I guess is this one where we have Giant's Heart? I don't think we actually have like the extra. No, we don't have the extra hearts. We don't have the poison reduction guy either. I guess I killed that one already. Must have. How do I do there? Another set of claws. And this one? Better than nothing. That's probably going to be good against bosses. No other candles, though. I mean, I'm short one candle. Piston. I see the candle. It's on the birthday cake over there. We are, Shaw. You are seeing me play, right? We are picking them up. Did I miss, like, I must have missed, if I missed one, it's okay. But, like, yeah, I am picking these things up. We're short a couple amethysts. We're going to go for 8. So, that's just a matter of finding it on the map. So. Alrighty. Only 16 from that. That kind of sucks. Oh, 2 candles even. Look at that. There's the heart. Nice. We're going to hopefully replace that soon. Alright, let's keep going. Keep looking for more camps here. We are going to get a lot better armor in the Twilight. So, like, I think the armor we have is, like, good enough for the Twilight. And then we just try to grind out there somehow. Another heart. I guess, can you wear double heart? You totally can. Oh, it doesn't do anything, though. No, it does. Interesting. Alright. Oh, yeah, double heart might be good. And that's based off of how much health you have initially, right? So if we get more health on our armor, that'll even go up even higher. We gotta name this sword Bob, don't we? I'm sorry, AK, I forgot to do that on my way out here. Well, shoot, I forgot to bring my temporary with me. Alright, we gotta keep going. Oh no, I have anvils with me. Easy. Bob. Violent Bob of critical thinking. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Welcome. Sorry for forgetting. Well, yeah, sorry for forgetting, but it is normal for me to forget, but sorry for doing that. It's very normal for me to forget. There's another power glove. So can you wear double power glove too? I mean, we were already one-shotting, but like double power glove might be better than the speed. Definitely not that one. I do technically need copper. Yeah, we're doing 24 now. Something. Oops. But yeah, on our next good set of armor, we'll have like that physical damage reduction as well. That'll be good. We do have the charm still. Like, there's no reason to not just boop that on and put this thing on. Oops. Because that'll give us a higher level of looting on the mimics. Try to get further the pack before chat becomes generous. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, things were really quiet yesterday, aka, so there's no reason to say that things won't be quiet today, you know? Empty. Empty's cheating. I want my loot. Jerk. Oh, there's a warden area? Don't I need to fight that guy? Jeez Louise, dude. Just gotta put that all on the ground if we can. Afford the space to pick it up. Those are good. That might be where like some high-end feather falling might come into play. What do you do? I really don't like increasing movement speed after. Maybe there is a belt we can put more hearts on, huh? We'll have to check that back when we get back. Put all those potions away. Because that could be interesting. So when I break down like the apotheosis gems and stuff, can I make my own? Is that the idea? Is like you break it down into resource to make your own? Like what's the advantage of doing that? Oh, the spenders are buttons? Yeah, that's fair. The not unfortunate truth, but just the realities of stuff. I would really like to have a waystone here. I just didn't pick up my last one, which was a dumb move. Oh, that must have got put in a bag somewhere. Hat, yeah. So if it's a new thing, it will not go out of the bag. Don't do that. That was not bad either. Okay, we don't want to summon that guy yet. We might be able to take him on. I don't actually know. I'd prefer to see if we can get better armor. All right. Well, we know where this is on the map. We can get back here pretty easily. All right. My ads are about to kick in. Speaking of spenders, we got a lot of nice stuff to go through. Let me just take these off real quick. We did get a lot of apples there, which is fantastic. But yeah, we got a lot of gear to go through. We have our candles now. We do need to go back for some amethyst, but that's not a big deal. So you need to go back for some amethyst. Maybe we'll get it enchanted up, but I don't want you guys to miss anything. So I'm gonna be right back. Stay tuned.
Darn it.
Alrighty, we're back. Had a snack. Ah, delicious. And AKA, thank you very much for the sub. Did you use the elevator? Very confused now. I have no idea where you went. Oh, there you are. That was weird. You kind of just, like, disappeared. Maybe you spider through the fence. Nah, that's alright. Just gotta make sure I sleep before I hop up. Okay. That is a negative. That is also a negative. So, we got a lot of crap to go through. What's our current chest plate? 11 armor, no health, resistance on attack, a little bit of speed. All right, so that's a no. That's got potential. Actually, currently like the ones we have. That's a lot of armor. And a bit of speed, but no health. Our current ones don't have health, but that's those are potentials as well. These are no's. It's gonna be tough to beat the large amount of health there. All right, those are no's. Just want to put all the no's away so we don't have to sift through as much. No, 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 no. Ores may be found when mining stone. That's kind of cool. That's just our normal. Our normal guy there. All right. We'll just do the gems later. Okay. No, 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 no. Fervor, actually, high-end fervor is quite nice. This is our current axe that we actually care about. So let's go ahead and do that. What do we got here? Oh, there we go. So these boots are significantly better. Oh, I put those pants away. Dang it. So no. 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 I mean, there's some luck there, but I'm not too worried about luck. No. Okay. Let's get those diamond pants back out. I think I'm agreeing with you, especially that I have the double hearts. Like, it feels like doing it that way could be good. We can socket that in, protection that for. This pack lets you select the level of apotheosis you encounter too. Make you select a level of... I don't know what that means. There's a way to do that? Or rather, I didn't have to do that to start the pack, so I guess no. No, nothing there. Alright, those are probably the better ones. How is Protection 4 not going onto there? It's weird that it gets reduced by 1. But, I mean, I'll take it. Newer update for all the mods did it? Gotcha. Was it just like difficulty control, I guess? Oh, we have a bunch of candles somewhere. And then... It's like a progression tree, kind of cool. Ah, gotcha. That is kind of cool. We can finish up these shelves. Oh, nope, that wasn't. It's all right. One of these has a lot of this junk in there. Beautiful. I think for right now, we're just going to put the candles in. Could put the shoes on with this now. Yeah, definitely not better. And I don't think that's better either. They are some pretty pants there. We have actually a lot more to go through here too. Funny enough. All right, so what do we got here? Definitely not. It's gonna be hard to beat our current set. Definitely not. Definitely not. No. 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 6 and 3.5 is a no. All right. I mean, what we currently have is really good. This is 0.5 better base and does have the weakness. So I guess that one could be pretty good. So like this is a maybe. Wait, does this have efficiency on it? No, yeah, it has efficiency. All right, so that's our actual axe. These are the ones we don't care about. Take those out. Take this out, to be honest. Take that out. Endless Quiver could be really good on our on a bow. Not sure how hard it is to get that one. Okay, and then I don't think we want any of these guys. So put all those away. Temptation, lore. I wanted to look into making a belt. That's a artifacts. I don't know if this will work or not. Probably not. No, that just goes there. Is there any way to get more of these? Is the question. Probably not. Because it's not looking like it has anything from that actual mod there. So we'll probably either do antidote plus heart or double heart, if I had to guess. Sandstorm in a bottle? Interesting. And then cloud in a bottle. Double jump's cool, but not great. Okay. All right. I mean, we have this big thing to look through as well, among other things. All right. No. 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 It's 13 armor. And resistance. I guess probably. No, 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 no. These are all no's. These are all no's. Okay, is this better? It's 11, 15. This one's 13. It's a little bit less speed, but in general, it is better, I think. Okay, and then none of these, basically. And then, are any of these better than what we currently have? Probably not, because the current one we have is very good. Okay. I think I'm just going to leave this as is. Guess we leave all those in there. Oh, no, don't need two of those. Okay. Try to avoid taking these ones. These need to go into there, though. Okay, so this one could be an interesting base. Especially because it has a higher attack speed as well. And it would be easier to upgrade because we could just use a diamond sword on it. Certainly not bad. Put all the potions in the other one. Alright. Oh, though that's an extra pair of night vision goggles, isn't it? Oh, no, I took those off, right, because we had the charm. Right. For now, anyway. Alright, cool. That's good. That's good. Oh, and you have a few things in you as well. What do you got? No. No, no. And no. Okay. Honestly, we don't need that backpack. Alright. And then let's honestly upgrade them all to diamond. Because there's zero reason not to. Okay. Crazy J, thanks for the 10 stream. And then I guess we could do more enchanting stuff now. Potentially. I mean, these are all fairly decent for now. Like I said, Twilight's where we really want to really upgrade. So, all right. Let's go back to here. Let's pick this one up. And then... This is where we originally got to, I think. Right? Yeah, oops. Something picked it up. Alright, small tunnel. Let's turn on this charm at the very least. We'll just get back over to there, to the warden area. Are you a... I should probably have a bucket of water on me, huh? Looks like I did you already. Oh, I did this one. Yeah, let's get a bucket of water on us. Just in case we fall into water there. Alright. Yes, and then this will get us into here, which I believe we've been in here already. But maybe we haven't? No, we for sure have been in here already. Had to have been. Maybe just missed some of this loot. Yeah. So I guess we did go to that further one. Should have put some torches around. I should have put some torches around the warden area so we could see it on the map, or marked it. Oh, there's another mimic over there. I guess we go to that guy. I think we have the compass to get back to it anyway. Don't need to damage attackers there. Obsidian Skull is probably good for when we're in the nether. Something that went away. Grab all that. All right, now we can actually just look at these and compare to what we currently have. And none of it, so we just leave them behind. It's a little more convenient. All right. Had to have been something over in here. Yeah. So let's head back that way. I do need another amethyst node. I guess we got to go up a little higher for that, and I do need more lapis here. Which is, again, I might need to go up a little higher. There's a witch. The thing is, if I hop away now... I'm probably not going to be able to... do the thing. Is there a crafting table at any one of these things? No, but there's enough wood to make a crafting table. Oh, stupid vein mine wasn't set up right. I was wondering why I didn't do it right the first time. Jerks. I'll be right with you. Hang on. Okay. Hello. Thank you. Goodbye. That's our redstone glowstone problem solved. You know what? I'm just gonna go through. Warwer what? Which? Wait, what? What does that even mean? Okay, yeah, I was in here. Didn't loot it though, apparently. Not that we're going to be getting so much from these, but... getting enough. That only works when you can type right. Fair enough. That's how I feel about most of my chat interactions when I'm the one chatting. They don't type very well. Or clearly. Skill issue, you know? Scarf. I actually don't even know how well that would work. So that one's been looted. So I guess we did start doing the... Yes, I do remember. Okay, this is where the warden area is. Got it. Okay. So we start lighting this up a little bit so we can see it on the map. Okay. I don't know. What do you think? Are we ready to take on a warden? I don't really think so. I feel like I want to do that... I feel like I want to do that after we do the Twilight. And then kind of go from there. Why are they... That's terrifying. My goodness. Absolutely terrifying. No. I do like step height, but no. No. Guess I'll take those. Yeah, big spiders freak me out a little bit less than the small spiders. The small poisonous little buggers, those are the ones that get me. Freely in water. That's actually kind of a cool one. That actually might be really good for fighting, what's his face? Guardian dude. I guess we kind of needed copper there a little bit, too. Okay, let's keep going here. I haven't really seen much lapis. Might be too low for it. Doesn't feel like we're too low for it, though. There's the hook. Don't care for that. This is a big cave system, though, which is really nice. Something I don't have. Or something I already have. Don't really need any more candles. That is nice that you can get them there. Flippers are good too. Even if we'll see which one we like better, the free nature or the flippers. It's funny how much I said I was like stoutly, staunchly, whatever against double jump height. Now I feel a little weird not having the bunny slippers on. Guess you just get used to it. Could use some building blocks. Any lapis up here? Not feeling like it. I guess we need to go up. Oh, come on. No antidote. I like the knockback resistance, if I'm being honest. I think that's actually relevant and helpful. Yeah, let's start heading upwards here, I guess. Because we also need to be looking for amethyst. See a little bit that way. Bottom right-hand corner of the map there. Oh, there's our antidote. All right, so we have the antidote now, which I believe is like everything you can possibly get from artifacts. I guess we could like type in @artifacts. Yeah, we have those. We don't have the digging claws, which are quite good. We do have that. We don't have the everlasting beef, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure we have that. We got a couple power gloves. That's, yeah. So it's really just the blue digging claws. So. Guess that's something. Oh, here we go. Lapis. Nice. Make sure we actually grabbed it all. There's the everlasting beef. This is amethyst. All right, I need my silk touch pick out for this one. Let's grab all of them if we can. More importantly, we have the whoopee cushion. Yes, I guess. Okay. Some lapis up there. We definitely need that. Ah, shoot.
Ice cream's so good.
Nothing there. This is a cool pattern. There's some lapis. Yeah, we're definitely too low down below here. Oh yeah, cat slippers are not bad either. But we can get the we can get what's its face? A creeper charm. That should help. We definitely want to get an Enderman charm prior to going to the end. That's for dang sure. I don't know if it'll help with the angry ones, but it feels important to me. Alright, I think I'm going to leave my temporary waystone here with W. And this is just how we get to the warden. Oh, there's a lot of lapis there. Nice. Didn't I have... We have an extra spot anyway. Might as well get as much of this as we can. All right. And we'll just warp back, but then we'll have a temporary spot here to run with. Oh, night vision ran out. It's not a problem. We'll just drink one of these. Oh, there's the digging claws. Nice. So we have digging claws. Yeah, so we really do kind of have everything there then. So just lapis. Let's just see where these guys go. It's an amethyst here. My snorkel on. All right. Yeah, you know what? We're good. Let's go home. We're good. Let's go home. Oh, were the cat slippers disabled? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess that wouldn't surprise me either. All right, we'll keep that in there. Amethyst shards. So 4, 4, and... And this gives us 22, 67, 17, which is interesting. Just trying to get an idea for the numbers, I guess. All right. Disable that. Let's just put all this away. Definitely keep these out. I guess one of those. Oh, no. None of that. None of that. Definitely keeping this. Definitely keeping this. Oh, have that one already. Definitely keeping the NVGs. Run on fluids while sprinting, I guess. Don't really need the extra XP. Let's definitely keep these. Definitely keep these. Definitely none of that. Definitely keeping that. I guess we'll put the villager hat in here. Attack speed just in case. I don't think there's a way to put on extra belt slots, but that is a nice chunk of lapis. You do love to see that. All right. Good. That'll put all that away. Anything in here that we need taken out? Oh, yeah, the obsidian charm. That's good for later. Not even bothered looking at those. We don't really need to. Oops. Okay. Good. Question, would a tree farm be a creeper farm as well? I don't know. We don't need those resources badly enough for me to find out, but potentially. Potentially. You know? Do they spawn from every type of tree? I don't know. Probably. I think it's just the leaves. You know, I think it's just the leaves. Okay, so let me... waste of levels. Let me do this, I guess. Need a better forging table. And try to get these guys going, I guess. So this is a... I'm pretty sure you have to, yeah. Anvil block fall onto something. And then the salvaging bench, which is 2 of those. Does require the lava bucket, which is interesting. A little bit trolly. They definitely dropped from forest trees for me. I don't know if they've dropped from anything else. And birch. No, they dropped from all the vanilla trees for sure. For sure. Okay. Alright, so let's get an anvil here. And then it's on any piece of gear, I guess, that has a socket or a gem. Alright, I mean, that works. Gem dust. I guess we're making an alchemical bag. Wait, what? Oh, maybe when it's inside the thing? Oh, that was what was happening. So when the Maw Masher was doing this, I had this recipe up, so the block was there. It doesn't count this thing. All right. Moment of clarity. That's why I was doing that way. All right, let's see if any of these, rude, are near lava. Or near enough lava. I do believe that makes you near enough lava. Okay. Okay. And then we do this to make this guy. I surely have an iron pickaxe in here. Okay. Breaks down affix items into rarity materials. Affix items. Let's put this here. So this will break down gems that we don't want. Well, I definitely want that one. I feel like most of these are kind of crappy. There is a theme to the gems. Like, these ones have the +1 to the existing. These ones have, like, reach. So you can kind of get an idea of which gems you want to keep. These guys are armor physical reduction, which is nice. I don't think we care too much about those. These can be health on boots, looks like. These ones all seem pretty bad. Yeah. Nice. So that'll give us a bunch of gem dust. Uses gem dust and rarity materials to reroll affixes. Max rarity rare. Gotcha. Let's get that going. What else? We got sigil socketing. A-pops. Big cheers. Big cheers. Use gem dust and rare materials to get gem upgrades, huh? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Why don't we get the witches going then? Because do these... Oh, they do break down. Okay, so these break down into materials. Interesting. Rare material team for that. So gotcha. So that's why witch hats are nice. All right, so let's grab this. Let's go ahead and do that. With this. Let's go say happy birthday to Darkosto.
Happy birthday, Darko!
Very silly. Then let's replace the... I guess we could swab a blaze real quick just to have a backup in case we ever want to do it again. Like, it's so cheap. There's no reason to not. Just joking or saying how I don't need an oak farm or a tree farm, but we are continually short these things, which is kind of funny. There we go. Let's go take that off. Which one's the blaze? Top one, it looks like. So then we'll get witches going. Yeah. So that's the problem, is we're going to start getting a ton of these hats. Is there a way to automate this? Everything else I'm pretty okay with. Like, they'll all stack at the very least. But is there a way to put these through the thing? Well, we'll get plenty of sticks this way. That's kind of fun. Well, this doesn't seem like it's going to be. Is it scrap machine? Is that a different thing? Interesting. Right, but this you have to press a button to have it go. Does it automatically do it? That can't be blasted. Oh, I never put a speed upgrade in this either. Let's get a speed upgrade for that. If you get a redstone signal automate, okay. We could do that. Okay, at laser. And we're gonna need a couple of these. I think 8 total of those. We might need a filter. I don't know. We might not. We'll need the wrench. Let's go ahead and get this guy out. Because this is going to be already filled with hats. 100%. Hey, thanks, Super Wormy. And good morning. Tatsumi, back up to the 2 months of watch streak. You love to see it. Cheers. No, we are doing work here. We are doing some work here. Is that west? Okay. So extract with a filter. That thing, not exact.
Thanks to @cupmob4 for
Bonita Lisa. Thank you very much for sharing said sub and being here. Very nice. Now, you have this entire area to roam. If you end up in the chicken area, that's on you. Okay? Everybody seems to be, all the mini chats I put in there seem to be obsessed with getting into the into that area. It's kind of funny. All right, east.
May I have a mini person?
This has things. May I have a mini person? Tataki, that's 100 bits, and I think you know that though. I think you know that. Let me just get this working real quick first.
Oops.
Oops. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do all of them. Oh, no. All right. Well, at least they're all out of the chicken area now. Oops. How does that even happen? All right. There we go. I need to turn this off. This is going too ham. Starting to lag my world here. All right. I just want to make sure this is working proper before we do anything here. Shouldn't that be
Deadpine,
inserting?
everyone knows Alan Turing, who cracked Enigma codes. But nobody knows his sister Kay, who provided drinks, snacks and sandwiches for him and his colleagues. Or his brother Mo, who was the driver for them all. And his other sister Dr. Sue.
This is going to be a multi one? I didn't get that one. Oh, catering. Motoring. Dr. Suitering? That one I don't get. I'm sure I will when it's explained to me. Like stitches. Suturing. I understand it now. Okay. Something weird is not happening here. Maybe this has to be put in from the top. It's a possibility. Yeah, maybe it needs to have redstone on at the moment in order to work. Or like have it be inserted into. Because if I can't automate this, there's just no reason to do this. Maybe it needs a hopper into it. And Chad, that started a hype train. If you want in on this, Prime subs, resubs, gifted subs, 100 bits or more to get in there. Got your resub. Perfect time to share. Let's just see if we can even insert anything into there, let alone with the laser IO node. So maybe somebody was just lying to us about whether you could do automation with this or not. Yeah, I think somebody was just lying to whether you could do automation or not. And by lying, I mean I'm probably misremembering what you could actually do with these. I guess you could dump them on the ground and hit them with an anvil, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how important these materials are. All right, so none of that works the way we wanted to. All right, let's go open up this block then if this is not working. Because there's a good chance we delete a lot of things here. Funny enough. All right, here we go, Tacky. Toxic aura. Oh, I gotta just poison everything? Feels like I'm gonna poison everything for several minutes here. I'm sure it'll be fine. You're right. It was fine. Might kill my chickens by accident, but... No explosion. See? Totally fine. 40 seconds left on this hype train. We have 30% to go to get to level 2, chat. We are only on 3 subs on the day, so anybody out there with some prime subs or a resub, it is a great way to support. Help us hit those goals. Help us be able to stay full-time streaming. Keep the lights on, if you will. Super wormy. That is not what I meant. I meant share a resub, but that is incredibly generous of you. 5 gifted is a heckin' lot of subs. Level 2, maybe even 3 hype train here now. Oops, my bad. Yeah, we're in level 3 hype train. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right, how hard was that armory cabinet? Oh, I needed a piece of netherite. Dang it. Yeah. Also, where did you go? Uh-oh. I killed the chickens. Oh, no. It's all right. We're good to go. Oh, interesting. There's still one alive in there? Weird. I don't know where you went. I don't know. I don't think the mini chads are definitely indestructible. I mean, this just might be enough, like, material as is right now. You know? Interesting. I wonder if I was overwriting that. It might have been. Oh, Toxicora's done. Nice. Yeah, if you're wondering how my chickens died there, I had a Toxicora on, if that's what somebody was saying. Should have just left this downstairs. I'm a little curious. No, it adds to it. Okay. Weird. Oh, there you are, Super Wormy. The heck? Alright, so this is what I'm going to do. I want to keep my mob farm running. Hopefully that's enough material to get us going. I actually don't know how much we need. So what I'm going to do for now is just boop that onto there. And we're going to turn this back on. And just to build up the redstone glowstone supply if we need it, you know. That's me. I'm Bilbo Baggins. Nice. Minute 30 seconds left on this level 3 hype train chat. If you want in on it, definitely good time to share that prime. All right. So now I'm kind of curious. So let's take this one. And this stuff. Nope. Do I have to put 2 gems in there? Maybe crafting materials? What's up, Slimwig? Yeah, been a minute. Hope all's well.
This be the world, right?
Flawless gem of combatant. Gem dust. So what is this? What am I doing wrong here? What does this need? Hopefully chaotic, Tom. But thank you for the 100 bits. Is this what you need to the left of the Jeb thing? Chat, thank you for that hype train. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. But how you been, Slim? What you been up to? I see. So I did 2 of the exact same things. But this one says it's like 2 of the very exact same. All right, so let's try this one then. Oh, time-worn fabric or that. So this one doesn't have anything? Like I put the forward like this, like it's here, but nothing's happening. That's why I'm confused. Let's get the fabric. Let's try it with this one. So 1 gem dust. A 1 time-worn fabric. Okay. That literally does nothing to this. I see, but it gives it an extra facet. So we could eventually upgrade this one to probably no. None of these are doing anything. I see. So when you have 7 facets, you can't upgrade it again. That's what it is. Got it. But this one actually upgrades the numbers. So lower facets better. Understood. Okay, so 7 facets. So lower number of facets is better. Yeah. Work's been super busy after 3 months sabbatical. But Picker Gamer now. For Passion Gamer now, I'm on free to play Star Wars Old Republic. And burning a battle bit of PoE 2, Last Epoch, all good. Nice, nice. I've been loving Path of Exile 2. In fact, we're going to play some of that today. Is there the table for gem upgrades? Is there? Is that this one? Like the reforging here? Oh, interesting. No, that's for this stuff. Which definitely is good. I mean, I do like reach distance, but I'm kind of curious on that. So we get sockets on these, which is pretty nice. I mean, like, it seems good, but kind of what we have right now also seems really good, you know? So, let's get physical damage. Super Wormy! With a $25 creator card. That's really flippin' epic of you. Thank you so dang much. Thank you so dang much. That's incredibly generous of you. I think we're gonna save all the sushi stuff you've gotten the past few days. We're gonna put those to a Lady Pine gets out of school celebration day. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, so yeah, so this one has 8. So maybe there's an upgraded gem cutter table that can do more. Interesting. Heck yeah, Super Wormy. Yeah, she'll be excited. Oh my dear goodness. Tatsumi! Also with the sushi dinner. Holy. What's study by study? She's a school teacher. Mechanic. Yeah. She works crazy long hours during the school year and then has summers off. Humongous cheers, guys. That's a lot. That's a lot in the row. Lady Pine Spa Day. Indeed. Indeed. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. I have 4 of these. So I think I'm just going to use these for now. What do you do on helmet? 14% to attacks? I mean, that's a 25% boost, which is pretty good. That's arrow velocity. And then is there anything with health? I don't think so. Is it 16 on attack? But we could technically upgrade these. And then fabric. I wish they'd stayed in that table. That would be nice. So this one. This one. This one. Gotcha. And then we should be able to upgrade this guy all the way. Yes. So we should be able to max out the types of crystals that we have every time. Which is something. That's something. Oh, you can't put 2 of that same one in there. Interesting. That is interesting. All right, so let's look at core stuff. Because core goes on anything. So that's plus armor on the core. I mean, I wouldn't say no to some health. We can upgrade him too. Right, Jake, on the table today, you need a facet, flawless. You need a facet and a flawless to upgrade your 7 facet to flawless. Tears on left were needed to upgrade, not the gem itself. You need a facet and a flawless. Like, it doesn't let me do... So that needs a scrap metal there for that one. So, like, yeah, that upgrades the one thing. But how you're talking about trying to get to the 14, or am I just completely misinterpreting that? 2 7 facet flawlesses, hold shift, keep hitting 7. Okay, so these do they have to be of the same type? Because there are rarities there. So this. Yes. Got it. That upgrades it to... Okay, so that was 2 of the same I see. So it has to do with the naming. So these are gray. These 2 were green. Went up to blue. To upgrade them that way. Right? So that lets you upgrade it all the way to this. So if I have 2 blues, which is rare, I think rare is the highest I can go. I could technically upgrade it the other way. No, Zohanda, you're good. My brain works weird. Don't worry about it. Yeah, my brain works weird. All right, so we'll put that on there. So we still need a lot of gems, though. All right, we got one more core here, but we could also, okay, so we could also, in theory, do this. I don't have any more things. Guys, thanks for the follows. Those are a big deal. Okay, so these are good for boot health. So I don't really want to get rid of those. I think the samurai ones are kind of crap. Arrow velocity's fine. Fine, not great. Okay. So we want to do... Okay, so if I have... Hold on. So this should let us upgrade here. There it is. Oh, interesting. It does downgrade that a little bit, though. Oh, but it gives it by... I see. So this is how you can get it to... Right. A 30%er there. Got it. All right, my ads just kicked in, so we want to make sure we're not doing too much here. I need the gems out. Also got it, so we can actually set these things by just making our own armor. Okay. Got it. All right, cool. Great stuff. Ads are kicked in. I don't want you guys to miss anything, so we're going to take a very quick break here. Get up yourselves, grab a drink, grab a second break. Thank you so damn much for those creator cards. That's a big, big deal, Super Werby Tetsumi. I really appreciate that. You're all epic. Thank you for being here. We'll be back in less than 3 minutes. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Yes, Cora dear. What would you like? I fed you all of your food already. Are we ready to come say hello? Be cute on the stream? Come here. Give me the paws. Oh, are you a chubby kitty? Are you a chubby fluffy kitty? If you're going to annoy me, I get to annoy you. They are cute off stream. Yeah. Okay, so what we care about now then is actually the base. That can kind of roll some crazy things, I guess. Because it's actually going to be tough to roll these properly here, I think. Like, that's all good, but I want to have sockets, you know? Oh, can you only do it once? No, you can do it twice. I mean, that's also just good. Very expensive enchantment-wise. I mean, that just seems good. A little bit less armor, but... decent health. Yeah, so you can get decent speed from those. Then these guys get the health. Is there any other way to get gem dust besides just cutting down gems? I guess not. So I guess that's kind of your limiting factor there. No, I don't care about these. I don't think we care about... oh, boots step height is actually nice. Do these have step height on them? Because step up is very good. These do not. I actually might even just do that. Yeah. Oh, Christ, 4 gem dust. All right. And then we'll keep an eye out for like good things in the Twilight, like I said. That is Apotheosis. This is the first time I've ever used this side of the things here. Let's actually take out all that. So we can get these guys. Well, that gives you some dust. Nice. Nice. It's actually very convenient. A 420 levels. Nice. Do I have a VOD about how to make a wither farm for this pack? Wither skeleton or wither? I have not done a wither farm in this pack. I have killed the wither manually a couple times. As you really don't need that many nether stars. You need like less than 10 nether stars, so it's not really worth setting up a full farm for them. IMO. Actually, now I'm kind of curious. Hold on. That's from mobs, though. Okay, never mind then. All right. Let's not worry about that. Let's do bosses. Let's start this thing. Let's start this thing. Okay, so Elder Guardian, Wither, that guy. These two aren't too bad. Let's start here. We have the water breathing. We have potentially the right necklaces here as well. And we know where to go. So this should be relatively straightforward. All right, let's try out that. They should be watching. Is there any game to this pack? Yeah, defeat all of the 32 bosses, Chronic Wolf. And thanks for watching the Project Nope Zones on YouTube. That's awesome. I think Button's playing that right now as well, so it's like the classic Deadpine plays all the packs before everybody else is happening, you know? There was always a joke back in the day. We tended to play all the packs when they were like pseudo early access. Okay. All right, I gotta do some experimenting on this. Just plain rude. Because I want to see... No, I want to see how it feels without that. Okay, so it's free movement in water, so it's... I would not be able to, like, fly. Okay. Whoops. So if I took this off versus, like, pretty fast swimming. Okay. And then these had swim speed on them, right? Yeah. I think the free movement in the water might get us into trouble. But really just playthrough 32 bosses. That's too bad for my playstyle. This is an adventure pack. You're not meant to like this. My base is this. This is my base. This is how much you need. Like you don't need a lot. So a little bit of a mob farm, which is very OP. Well, actually, I wonder if we could roll well on these guys. Forgot about those. So it's a complete turnaround from from Nope Zone a little bit. Hang on. Very Stoneblock inspired. It's just the safest from all the mobs. Yeah, I guess we could do better then. We could do better. In theory. Boy, it does take a lot, though. I do wonder what their... it came out of my mob farm. Oh, I see. That's a dust cost. Okay, so this is limited by amount of dust you can do. Okay. I mean, yeah. Like, that's just better, right? Yeah. Dang. All right, so I shouldn't have put that attack damage on. So we'll actually put that one on there. I don't think I'm allowed to put two of the same on there. No. So do I not get any other thing I can do with helmets? Or was there something you can do? Are you crazy kook? You running around doing the wild things? She's got the zoomies right now because she just ate. That's lower armor. Core armor. I feel like there was another word for armor here. Because there's boots, core armor. Oh, there was just like straight armor. So does this mean that like there's no, I mean, unless we haven't found the gem yet, but like does that mean there's just straight up nothing else I could put on helmets? Oh, I deleted a lot of the samurai ones, right? So we could put the arrow speed on there. Got it. I mean, this is 3 health. We already had the physical damage reduced on that one, so let's not bother with there. All right, lapis. I think we could do better. Unbreakings doesn't really matter with our current setup. It's convenient, but not like necessary. Oh, we could go for the library, huh? I don't need respiration. Yeah, why don't we go for the library? That was one of the things we were working towards. Four. I need more obsidian. Okay. That's annoying. All right. We surely have some obsidian. Nearby here. I do believe that is the case. I think we go down here. Yeah. I think this is a... Okay. All right. Good enough for me. I need to be in there first. Then we do this. Then we do these. Yeah, I was going to say, we're going to need... more of these. And we're going to need to make more of these. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, nether wart. All right. That. That'll get these going, but I guess now can I do these? Yes. Okay. So this one's ever so slightly better. So we could theoretically start upgrading all of these with just levels, right? Yeah. And we fortunately do have enough levels. Boy, I wish they were shiny. It is very hard to tell the difference. Okay. But these ones are all done up. Okay, good. Just something to work on while we're doing these. Let's see if these are enough. Looks like it. About now. Yep, still good. Okay, so we can at least do 2 at a time here. Maybe 3. Oh, shoot. I messed that one up. No. Need some levels and lapis here. Okay. Never gone this far into the enchanting of Apotheosis either. So, should be interesting. Alright, so all these are enchanted now. I need to get my candles back. And I need one more amethyst. So now where are we at? We're at 27, 69, 19, 12. Okay. And then we're trying to make these. I need 4 of these for the library. Okay. It only counts per. It doesn't count for multiples here. So it's just a bit of candle. So it's at 19. At 19. So same number of candles, but it goes down. So it's per basis. Yeah. I get bored of the enchanting side of it. So much balancing. Yeah. It's fine to do once, probably. Alright, so there's our library. Library is very good. Library is very, very good. So that lets you get certain things going, which is super nice. And you can do the tomes as well. But it also lets you separate out stuff. So, like, we can enchant all of those. We can enchant... Interesting. Oh, we don't have enough books there anyway. Just kind of curious where we're at on these. Definitely want some sharpness here. It's a nice thing about having all that XP running in the background. Oops. I guess you could always just do these ones too. Use less lapis. They are a lot worse though. And we did get a couple hundred lapis here, so we should be all right. Oops. I guess this isn't enchanted, huh? Something. Let's just get all these tomes done. And then go from there. Because we should be able to craft the perfect stuff here. Yeah, you could do the whole backpack thing that gives you the XP as you go. It's a bit of a setup, though. All right, sharpness. How much sharpness do I have? Okay, so you can only go to 5. Interesting. Well, the other ones you can go to 7, maybe even 8. All right, because I really don't like the what's its face effect there. That said, do we have a sword that does have a better base damage here? We had that one that did 10, right? That was probably our best bet. No socket, though. Yeah. We'll just stick with this one. Okay, so we went sharpness. Looting. Is that really about it? We could do knowledge of the ages. I guess smite. Also only goes to level 5. I feel like those go higher. But maybe not. Like Bane of Arthropods goes up all the way to 10. Which is pretty crazy. Guess I'm breaking 5. We don't need it, but yeah, no, this is pretty classic me. I mean, that's the best we're gonna get right there. Seems good enough. Okay. All right, so we're maxed out there basically. Oh no, this helmet was considered better, right? Yeah. We still have the resistance on hit. Yeah. It's a decent chance we could reforge into something better there too, but so I need protection on this guy. That's all the amount of protection I have available. All right, I mean that works. Oh, you can only go up to protection 3? Wait, what? Is that just a pack limiting thing, I guess? Interesting. Huh. That's only core armor it does the existing protection levels. That's weird. We could try this, but no, it doesn't work. All right, well. It's something. And it's done. So we're good. Okay. Am I forgetting anything before we hop over to... I guess we don't even need the snorkel, do we? Because we have this thing. So what would we even be wearing there as a hat? I mean, there's not really much else we could wear as a hat. That would be good. Yeah. I guess NVGs, but we have the charm for the NVGs. So, like, that'll be just fine. Because we don't even need it for that long. Guess we could put on that thing. Alright. I think we go for it. What do you got? Certainly not bad, but we don't really need it. Okay, none of that. Take out those for the boss fight. Guess that one just in case. And then I think we're good. I don't think we're going to need the antidote, right? Seems good to me. Oh, I guess we could do arrow damage here. Seems good enough to me. And then, I guess how hard would it be to get Endless Quiver? Because that could be pretty crazy. Does this destroy the weapon? No. Or it has to be books. Got it. Because if we got Endless Quiver... Pretty sure Infinity guarantees that it's not going to be the thing. Gotta sit up. I've been slouching my neck here. No, you can't go up more than power 5. It's a chance we just don't have the right stuff either. I wonder how lucky we got with that enchantment book then last time we had it. Well, yeah, what's up, Bob Colo? How are you? Hope all's good? Good. All right, what if we did bow... Tome, I need books. Not a problem. I need some sticks. No problem there. We got sticks. Boy, do we got sticks. Oh, that's a lot of healing potions as well. We could absolutely make a crapload of things if we wanted to. Let's just put all those away for now. Potato recovery, huh? Which one of these things add the unique stat? I think it's arcane. So we get more candles out instead of those. Yeah, it might just be one of those enchantments that I can only get via finding it. Or we just don't have a high enough level yet. There's a life mending. I think it's one of those. Alright, well. Bummer, but honestly, at the end of the day, I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. We need to go fight some stuff. Let's do it. Yeah, I guess we are going to wear that, because we really don't need the other thing. Necklace we want to wear? Don't we have the other scarf? I could have swore I had a scarf of invisibility. We definitely picked up a scarf of invisibility at some point. Because I was like, nah, we shouldn't wear that. It'll just be get in the way. Dang. Okay, guess I didn't. It's fine, though. Okay. Where do we need to go here? Because it's pretty close by, right? Yes. Due east of us or due west of us, whichever one we want. Just go west. You can check in the enchantment GUI, insert your tome, click the question mark, and all the enchantment availables at that level will be listed. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. Might be we need more levels for it. I don't know. Gotcha, Crown of Wolf. Yeah. All right. Remind me to do that when we get back from this fight. This still does more damage at close range. Even underwater. All right, we're leaving the raft behind, but that's okay. All right, that one is done. Gives us the pillager stuff, which I think was a log and a stone cutter or something like that. I definitely had a stone cutter at some point. Oh my gosh, my one-handed typing is terrible today. Least level 60 for Endless Quiver? Is that what it is? Okay. Okay, so yeah, so not... So what will we need more of then? More quantity then? So more skulls? The flipper's back on. Might be the other thing too, but let's just see. Gotcha. Yep, that's what it is. Because I can only go to 54 here. What controls the level amount? Because it's clearly not quantity. Is it Eterna? Is it Quanta? We have 100% though. Feels like it might be Eterna. For level. Well, no, so I put more Quanta, Simon, and it didn't go up. We were at 54 before. I think it's Eterna. So what gives me Eterna? I guess just the enchantments. Oh, these ones could do well. May have to drop another level to make Eterna higher. No, my Eterna limit's not maxed out, though. We have out of 50. What actually adds Eterna here? I guess the skulls still do. Okay, so maybe we add more skulls. Okay. It's still 54. Oh, it is capped out. Oh, because the skulls can only add so much. I see. Oh no, the skulls only add Quanta. What am I doing? Oh, I was looking at the bookshelf. Okay, so the bookshelves aren't high enough. Can you hashtag search for one? Hashtag Eterna. So it looks like bookshelves are the only ones that add stuff. Got it. So that's actually probably a pretty good one there. Gives me minus clues, but do we care about clues? I don't know that we do. We could also make them glowing, I guess. Well, that one gives a lot of arcana, too. Oops. You can add clues separately. Is that an actual DM, or was somebody trolling? Because Discord should be on... That's weird. That was an actual DM. Why are we not on streamer mode? Sorry, guys. Weird. It sounded a little bit too real. Yeah, but what are clues for? Do I even need clues? Like, clues just sound like descriptions, right? I mean, I really like the idea of these ones. Morning, fail to survive? Because I feel like the Arcana is pretty good, too. Gotta turn that off. We'll tell you what the enchant will do. But if I know what the enchant is, like, that doesn't make sense to me as to why I need that when I could just... Yeah. Maybe it'll make sense. I don't know. There we go. So now we have level 60s. I see. So you just see, yeah, you would see how much your total you're getting on there. Yeah, I don't care about that. We're just going to keep enchanting at the max and do it old school. You know? Oh, this is such a minor upgrade, but it is an upgrade. And let's just verify this, right? Yeah, can't get. It's very rare. Yeah, it makes all arrows infinite, exclusive with infinity. So if it says infinity, we don't want it, basically. There it is. Beautiful. Oh, I'd have to remove all the stuff from this guy. Okay. That's fine. Okay, and then what I care about here is power. Unbreaking. I guess flame is fine. I guess punch is okay. Okay. I don't think we need any of that, right? All right, beautiful. I do love the library. That is something I've used previously, and that is nice. Personally, I do not like flame. Yeah, but it is a little bit of extra damage, so... Yeah. Library, you can leave the book inside and add all the enchantments to one book. Ah, gotcha. I'm a little short on books right now. Chose to make for specific enchantments. Gotcha. Okay. I'm actually kind of curious now. Can I upgrade? What do these take to upgrade? Just a bunch of those. Oh wow. Seabound reflection, huh? And then those are. Which one? What does reflection do again? Sorry, rectification. That one just raises the floor, right? Like it gets rid of all the crappier enchantments, I think. Raises floor, yeah? Okay. That's not super important, actually. That's actually, like, not the most important thing there. I think I can do this one, though. No, I cannot. Okay. I have to go farm there a little bit if I wanted to do that one. Because we don't really care about bad enchantments. Like, we can just disenchant, re-enchant. You know what I mean? So I'm not really too worried about that. So like this one actually does seem pretty good. High quantum without rectification is really bad. Yeah, but yeah, I guess if you have high enough levels, but like sure, it makes it longer to get there. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. I wouldn't want to waste a bookshelf slot on there. It feels like. But maybe I do. Interesting. All right. I never even put these guys on. That's kind of funny. I needed what do I need here for this stupid villager thing? It's the knife, and I think that's it, right? I want to say that's it. That are high enough you can max everything out. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, I need to get a arrow for this. That's what I need to do. Yes, we need to make an obsidian arrow. Because they are good. 20% damage. Void scatter arrow. I was just checking to see if there's anything better. Nuke arrow? That doesn't seem very smart. Pretty sure the obsidian arrow with just a 20% damage buff is probably where we want to be at. Feather, stick. Do I have a quiver? I do not. Can I craft a quiver? I cannot. It doesn't really matter. Just in case. New Caro, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Yeah. This will be a good test on how much damage this does. There we go. 45 we're doing? Not bad. Not bad at all. I guess this is where we get the antidote out, right? How many hearts do we lose? We lose 9 hearts from that. No, we didn't need to make 60 of them, but having it be 60 will be more or less, it'll make me less likely to accidentally put them away. Terrible attack speed, though. All right, we go fight the Wither. Peter, thank you so much.
My sub can rent a car. If
Your
months
sub
were
can rent a
years.
car. If months were the years. Thank you for the 25 months, Peter. I really appreciate that tier 2. That's a big deal. My good, my goodness. Thank you very much. Other way around. All right. No, we go deeper. Or to the other side of the island. So the thing about this is that we learned. Oh, I do have a right. All right, we'll just go this way. If you put a bunch of wither glass above, it prevents a lot of bad things from happening. And it's nice. Might need to get more sand to do this, but keep everything nice and safe for us. All right, wand. Okay, definitely need a lot more glass. It's fine though. Just get that all cooking. Wither cannot break this glass, but they can teleport out, but usually they teleport up. So we're going to be doing a roof of this, so when they teleport up, they get trapped. Kind of discovered this last time. Okay. Might be able to teleport down as well. I actually don't remember. But either way, we should be all right. I think this might need to be 3x4. Should be fine. Don't think having any looting on here will actually matter. Okay, so they're always yeah, so Ghastly is the one that makes them teleport for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. We should also have this on, just in case. Oh, well, fun. He got out. A lot of damage to that guy. That fight is always so flippin' loud. All right. Put that on. We're done. With that anyway. What do we do with you? Treasure core. Everlasting upgrade? No, thanks. It's part of the scam kappa, which you need a couple, or you need at least one for that. Yeah. Need one for there as well. All right. No rewards. Lame. No idea how to fight that guy, but that's okay. Starter spawners, don't need them. That's why our base is the way it is now. It's these just grind every time we're literally at our helm here. Like, and I don't even need to like have these on anymore. But we have 78,000 blaze rods, 21,000 coal, 21,000 redstone, 19,000 of that. Yeah. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. All right, so that gives us a Twilight Forest map, which we knew about. All right, so we have Twilight Forest, but it is break time. Yep, it's break time. We're close to half of our stream as well, but let's go. We're going to go beat up the Twilight Forest. Try to get some better armor going. That sort of thing. Yeah, we need XP for the future, for future armor upgrades as well. But we have plenty in here, which is nice. So we're kind of squared away. We're good to keep fighting here. So good stuff, chat. These ads do help support the content at the end of the day, so I appreciate you all sticking around for them. Thank you very much. Hey, look at that. We're officially halfway below our monthly goal. There's not too much left in the month. We have today and tomorrow, but I do appreciate hitting at least halfway. I got to put in the ad revenue and the creator card revenue as well. But you guys are amazing. Thank you all for being here. We'll be right back. All right, we're gonna lunch a little bit here before hopping into the twilight. Got some cucumber, onion, sardine, mayo combo, the usual. The quintessential Deadpine lunch. All right. Eat this real quick, and we'll go beat up some bosses. How you doing, AK90? How you doing, Andy, man? Welcome, everybody. Okay. But yeah, we'll have to we should be good for at least the first like 3 to 5 bosses in Twilight for sure. We do need to make sure we can make an Enderman charm though. Mm-mm-mm. Didn't really realize how hungry I was. Delightful. Quick and easy lunch. Hold on. I gotta check. Okay. All right. You guys ready to beat up some bosses? Let's do the thing. None of that. All right. Some dirt. Some buckets. Alright, and then we go here. Huh. It's within range. It's kind of funny. I do wonder if there's an argument to, like, rush the Twilight in this pack. So you can get in and out pretty quickly, you know? Oh, you know what we need to bring? We need to bring, we need to bring Waystones. So we can get around in the actual Twilight. Because we learned that you can't cross-dimensionally teleport in this. How hard are these to make? These are just normal, right? Just need apples. Might be worth putting those on a auto eat schedule, but I think we'll be all right. All right, let's do it. To the Twilight. P for portal. It'll also put a waypoint there. Hey, look, the snake is right there. That's convenient. That is very convenient. Wonder if 51 health is low for this. Might be. Oh, it's a magma block. I thought that was a piece of TNT. Not sure which one's doing more damage per second. Ha! That's kind of funny. It's destroying the leaves and spawning creepers. That's funny. That's really funny. I know. The poor Naga's just like chilling. Having a good old time in his little hedge mage that he took hours to build. Some jerk with a bow is just like, hi-ya! Kills him. It's a damn shame. I do wonder what the apotheosis like presets for those would be. Could be interesting. All right, can't go that way. I guess we have the map here. All right, due south for our Lich. Should be pretty easy. Wow. Should. Oh, very relative. Are you so fast? How strong is my bow? Pretty good. Got 52%, no, sorry. 49% arrow velocity, 32% damage, and 100% draw speed. It's doing like, I think 45? Give or take. Oh, gas tiers are actually probably pretty good. Oh, books, actually. Funny enough. Those are going to be nice. Like, genuinely. think I had that last time, too. Just keep all these up in here for now, I guess. Hi. Yeah, like, I wonder if these can roll better. I also wonder if you could just... You probably could farm these books for enchanted books. If you wanted to. Which would be interesting. Interesting. Huh. I didn't realize those just didn't go anywhere sometimes. Sweet. Way too much junk here. We were definitely way less powerful last time we came in and did this. So, that's nice. Tennis match. I think he hit himself. It's kind of funny. I think he accidentally hit himself. Particle effects. That was blurry even on my screen. Quit moving around. Where'd you go? There you go. Just let me stand there and let me murder you. Oh, that's not you. No idea if these counted or not. Feels like they did. Domini. Thank you very much. For 129 months. That's a heckin' lot of months. Big cheers. Big, big cheers. Made my stomach drop a little bit. Yeah, let's not forget torches in the maze again. That's true. It's very true. Yeah, that'll help a lot. It's a good call. It's a good call. Empty. Man, more cheat. Also double spawner. The heck? Any of that? All right. Let's get set up next to the spawner, or next to the swamp. But yeah, we got to go back for some torches here, which we have some now, which will get us going. But oh, you know what we could do? Rock these guys while we're traveling. Just make sure we're on the right path here. Yes. Okay, so we can actually... I do like the way this is gated now. So we could actually do the goblin tunnels right now if we wanted to. Yeah. But we'll do the classic order. We don't have to go any other way here. Our swift speed's technically faster than our... Well, maybe not. All right. We'll go in this one. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is we're going to make a filling upgrade here. I think. Or a refill upgrade. I don't think it needs to be advanced, but it's so cheap and free to make it advanced. We'll just do that on 9. And then, do we want a building block there? I don't actually know if we do. These are all good. We're not using that. I guess we could use this thing. Can this be turned into a charm? Sure can. Might as well. Probably just turn it off and on to get rid of poison, which is kind of funny. I ate it up years. Or a third of being Jesus. Yeah, just need the infinite bread and water walking boots. Well, we have boots that let us sprint on water, but we don't know if we could walk on water. Yeah. Yeah. You know? So, I guess that might be, you know, philosophically debatable. All right. We don't really need this guy out. Yep, let's get the... Oh, our playlist line out. Let's go... Where are we going here? Let's go replay mix. It's been having a decent mix lately. All right. Just do this, never run out. I really like this song. So now we'll always have stock torches. Yes, Cora, did you need some? Oh, you're Nyla. What the heck? I thought you were Cora. What a bad parent. Those guys are gems. Yeah, so this guy's got 64 health. Yeah, we're doing about 45 damage with the bow. The lightning arrow. I guess armor dependent there. But oh, we can put this on our helmet for hour velocity, which will make it do more damage. I do love when they dance. Does this have looting on it? It does. Okay. So I guess he would drop a rare gem. Which could be interesting. That should have gone into there. Might have stacked. Might have been this one, which is not great, but probably breaks down all right. Get. God, she is such a menace with the... She's been really obsessed with eating out of our bowls recently. I don't know why. She's, like, obsessed. Now, that would make sense because that was sardines, but... Like, all manner of nonsense. I'm looking for my portal. We need to go to the portal. Super out one day, I want to be naked, and now the flannel PJs and a sweater. Isn't that wild? It's always wild to me. Hi. Alright. Ooh, we're so fast. It's hard to tell when you're outside running. When you're doing this, you're so fast. I mean, this one gets a little weird. This is the underground mode's really only helpful in the next level. But this is fine. Okay. So get us around pretty quick. Just trying to keep an eye on the general where we're at in the maze here. Oh, yeah, there is a map for this. I forgot. Yeah. If you kill this, it gives you these guys. Yeah, which you can follow around. Which we could have used last time. I'm just going to use the mini-map, but they certainly do work. Oh yeah, the map focus too. Nice. Certainly not bad. There it is. I was gonna say, yeah, this should now be like super competent here. Where the hidden treasure is? Yeah. This is one of the packs where you just don't really need that, unfortunately. Or fortunately, it depends on your playstyle, I guess. I'm just kind of curious if I turn this on. So you can just toggle that on and off to get rid of poison. That's kind of funny. I don't even know if they'll be useful or not. Milk bucket's definitely good. Okay. None of that. Yeah, we gotta eat the soup. Holy Madpack 2, bad. This looks like the Twilight Forest. Yeah. Yeah, it does. There's part of me that wants to do that again. I just don't know. I don't know what I want to fill the time with. Ideally, I would have like a nice full series for you guys for the YouTube on something else before I leave in July, but I don't know what that is. I also don't want to play something because I want content for when I'm away, you know? So. Apparently we just started a random level 1 hype train that's money-based. I really hate that. Really hate that. I would not be surprised at all if nobody wanted to hop in on that hype train. You know? Wouldn't blame you. So far, I haven't seen anything better, but, I mean, maybe these are kind of equivalent to their counterparts. I don't know. But the crap that I was getting out of the end was, like, absurd. Well, so, some cool things are happening on the YouTube side of things. I haven't really announced anything yet. Kind of mentioned it recently, but we got some. We're gonna have Path of Exile 2 content coming out tomorrow, actually. But if I backlogged a bunch of Minecraft stuff, there's a good chance you guys would get some fresh content. While I'm away, you know? Did a fair amount of damage. Nice. Terrible. So that's probably almost done. I don't know what Fire React does, but we'll grab all this. Just make sure nothing's gonna murder me. Yeah. All right, put all that junk away. And then we hop to there. And then we go, oh, I guess we should have left that one up. Fair enough. Any advice for somebody who'd like to start streaming? Have a reasonably consistent schedule. Don't expect a lot. And do it because it's fun, not because it's gonna pay the bills. You know? Try to get some friends to watch or hang out with some friends on Discord. That'll make the streams more entertaining. Audio quality is really important. So if you're going to upgrade anything, upgrade your, like, you don't even have to upgrade your mic. Just listen to yourself. I know that's a sucky thing to do, but listen to yourself and make sure your audio is as best as it can be. That's good. That audio is going to turn people off of your stream more than anything else. I don't know. Yeah, we got to eat this too. Oh, I put it away. Classic. I feel like I'm forgetting something. But yeah, try not to just like zone out and play with nothing going on in the background, you know, which is why having somebody on a Discord call or something like that while you play is important. But yeah, audio quality is so much more important than video quality. Have a cat. I don't know if the cat will do it. I guess I could have the fire resistance charm here. That would probably go a long way. You could take or leave a camera. I would say, like 80% of Twitch people use cameras. I'm not saying you can't be successful without a camera. The camera does help. Because people are curious that sort of thing. But it's not required. But when you don't have a camera, it's more important that you're filling the void. Right? That you're talking continually, that sort of thing. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's just like, that's fairly generic advice there, so I'm not really sure. A lot of the stuff will be niche, but the main thing is just like, it's a hobby for fun. You know? And you may discover that you don't like it, and that's okay. You may discover that you love it, and you want to do it a lot, and that's okay too. You know? Like, I hate being a content creator. Not hate. I like being a content creator. I hate being a good content creator. I like streaming. Streaming's fun. Streaming is good, and I'm now working towards being able to be what I like to be, which is the streamer, and not so much on the other things. Yeah, you could do the VTubing thing. That requires a bit more setup, though. Like, if you're just getting started, I wouldn't recommend it. I came back here for fire resistance. I guess these don't take much to upgrade, huh? So might as well do that. What else for this guy? Is there any way to get just straight resistance in this? Because resistance is one of the most OP things you can do. There is a potion of resistance. It's prismarine crystals. Interesting. We could do that. Okay, so awkward potion. Even if it gives us a couple minutes for the boss fights, it's pretty damn good. 100% Chronic Wolf. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, in order to treat this as my full-time job, though, I need to be doing the YouTube content. Otherwise, like, we're just gonna fall off, and I'm not gonna be able to do this full-time. Just straight up how it's gonna be. So YouTube is to kind of stay relevant and use it as my like advertising platform to get new people into here. Because without new folks coming in, you know, we're not without maintaining the new folks, like the folks who are leaving, whether it's from life circumstances or just lack of game interest circumstances or whatever. You need to have new people coming in who are. Hopefully, at some point, we get big enough where I could just ask for a Prime sub and we're good to go. Like, we could just live off the ad revenue. But as it stands right now, I need to rely on the generosity of everybody with gifted subs and bits and tips and all that stuff. Otherwise, we're just not, I guess Resistance 2 could be pretty sick, too. Which I shouldn't have just done that, huh? Yeah. It's only a minute and a half of it. That one would be sick to get. Like, imagine you could get that one enchanted up there. So you need max Eterna to do that. I'm not so sure on how to do that, but the Resistance one's going to go a long way. I find uploading streams to YouTube works the same as videos purely for YouTube. Not really. It's something. It's nice to have your work stored. So like for that purpose, it's good. But yeah, it doesn't like play the content creation game, if you will. So. But like I said, I got some new stuff coming in that area, so I'm pretty happy with that. Good morning, Mark. Yes, you're very loud. Yes. What? What? Chad, I can't hear you. What? Worried for nothing. Did I speak of things you see Taffy with a new bit of Deadpine merch? I did not. I got him that for his birthday. But I haven't seen him wearing it yet. I got it to him quick. Dang. Heck yeah. Try to grab all this lapis here real quick. You know what? Actually, we could use some copper too. Because why not? Oh, we definitely don't need that, do we? We have the witch farm that's going crazy. So I'll receive it? Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, I gave him a joke. I gave him like a joke gift. Like a gag gift. Because he left a t-shirt at my house from a PAX East many years ago. And I've seen him several times since he left it at my house. Well, that's awesome, Pharrell. Nice. But I've seen him many times since. I kept forgetting to bring him back his St. Jude t-shirt. I'm not going to wear a St. Jude t-shirt. I've never done St. Jude stuff. So, even though we are like similar sizes, but it was just funny. So I was like, here's your birthday present, which was just a St. Jude t-shirt, but then it was also a link to him being able to order something from the merch store. All right, I'm pretty sure this was south of here. I guess we could check the map. I know we've heard this song a lot recently, but boy, do I love it. Yeah. Need to talk in all caps so you guys are here? Yeah, past the Hydra? Probably. Your Pine Heart shirt has somehow managed to survive many a move without getting lost. Nice. That's good. That's good. I don't think we sell those anywhere. I guess the technically the Design by Human store is still up if you can find the link for it, but we'll see what Lady Pine has in store for us. She's kind of in charge of our merch now. But she needs to have free time. So over the summer maybe she'll think of something to put on the store we have now. You know. Be good. Alright, here's something. Stupid goblin tunnels. Yeah, you're a jerk. You're a jerk. You better be scared. Excuse you. Manners. Oh, this already has one. Rude. I wonder if the goblin tones are guaranteed now. Might be. Just light these up so we know where we've been. Yeah, you jerks. Or why I can't finish Madpack 2 speedruns fast. do wonder what's in the chests in here. Not much. Not much. That's where we came from. Maybe not, though. No, it was. The night vision doesn't help. Makes things a little bit hard to see where you have and haven't been. I could take them off, I guess, but... Oh, I have my bunny shoes on. Oh, we found it already? Of course we did. It's the one with the spirit in it that actually has the... There we go. That's the one that takes the most damage, I think. Quit body blocking. It's rude. Where are you going to next? I mean, we could just kill them this way, too. Shields are cheating. All right. Easy fight. I mean, it's close. That's 11 damage there. I mean, if you... That had a higher, like, base attack. Be sick. But it doesn't. Break down to parts. We have infinite of that with the witches. Unless there's more than just the 3. Oh, they shop, looked over. I was going to say I left late. Past 8 people, and the truck decided to turn off completely. So that was fun and scary. Yowza. That is very scary. Okay. Though I don't know if there's a way to automate that stuff breaking down. That would be nice if there was. What if you do it with modular routers? You might be able to do it with modular routers. Alright, let's just get to the edge. Build up, then run in. I think you could do it via the center. I think it's just going to be easier to do it this way, though. Nako on that 3-stream watch streak. You'll love to see it. No steering at all either. Jeez Louise. That is very scary. Well, I'm glad you're okay. We don't have any vacation. Well, I guess I'm going to Vegas. That's technically going to be a vacation, but our trip this year, I'm very adamant about distinguishing it from vacation from trip because this is not a vacation. But our trip this year is going to be to Mount Kilimanjaro in Africa. Salvage table automates easily with any pipes. I tried with laser IO this morning, Simon. It didn't work. Look at that velocity. It's a thing of beauty. I do have bunny slippers, and yes, we should put those on. It is time. Oh, that's only in the newer versions. Gotcha. So that would explain why people thought I could, but I couldn't. That would explain it. I mean, it sucks, but we might as well just grab that for automation purposes. It's been a minute since I've had to do one of these. Like, actually do one of these. Oh, mazes are boring. Do I want to do this? I guess is the other question. Boy, they have a lot of stuff in them, though. I don't even have the luck charm going anymore. Pretty sure this rebuilds stuff. No, it does not. Interesting. Usually it rebuilds stuff in...
Deadpine, did you know Vin Diesel only eats 2 meals a day? Breakfast and Break Furious.
That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. But thank you. Last time we just water bucket climbed all the way to the top. It's reasonable. Even I'm gonna boo that one. Yeah. Yeah, so if you do this proper, you have to go all into all these things and grab the keys and all that stuff. So let's just get to the tallest tower and just kind of build up here. Thex, don't you go running away. Oh, slash. Thank you so much, Thex. Really appreciate the 53 months. We're number 11 today. 5 subs away from that second set of fireworks. It's a big deal. Yeah, this is 119. Alright, and I just need enough building blocks for this guy. Jeez. I'm sorry I hit that. Rude. Once again, I hit that. Knockback resistance doing some nice work from our shield, though. So I guess they turned the protections off. Gonna use these as like checkpoints. Cause why not? Yeah, might as well just do it this way. I'm not used to having arrows with that much velocity on them. Well, this is a fairly old pack. This was just exclusive for John for many years. Is all it really was. Just gonna turn that down. There's a whole mechanic thing that you're supposed to do here. I think we're just gonna muscle through. I mean, it was so easy to muscle through with the crossbow. We're doing positive damage, so. Mark, thank you for the 100 bits.
What?
What? It's funny, I already turned it down a ton, too. This is honestly a really cool boss that we're just kind of ignoring the mechanics of. You go like fight the gas and they come back at you like it saddles them down, kind of like the dragon. There we go. Oh, sorry, Mark. Thought you were a bad guy. It does that, sucks it in, and then you can like murder it a bunch. It's cool. I probably should have done that. Oh, we got time powder. Twilight tweaks, huh? All right. Acquire per tire, twilight progression. Oh, gives us. Don't worry, guys. We got one. Yeti, Snow Queen. I don't know if these are important or not. Here's a Ghostbusters gimmick. Thanks. Oh, that was Mark.
Boss is dead. Time to cube.
Time to cube, baby. Olaf! Does Olaf explode? Because I feel like Olaf explodes. All right, well, we took out the Urghast Overlord and replaced it with Olaf. Long live Olaf. Kind of funny, we are going to the Queen area next. Ugh. I should grab my waypoint, huh? You know what? Let's leave it there just in case we want it. God, that makes my stomach turn every time. Even though I know it's safe. Rude. If I had a way to move Olaf easily, I probably would, but we only have the cages. All right. Where is the snow area? I've got 7 minutes here to fight as many bosses as we can. Looks like it's this way. What the chromite reactor does other than explode? Yeah, there's some weird mechanics in there. Thank you, Chronic Wolf. I appreciate it. No. Our ads are kicking in. And I want to play Path of Exile today as well. So we're probably going to swap, but I'm not 100%. But we probably are, because we got a new video coming out tomorrow. I want to keep leveling up my my bow character that we're making. So. Could also play through the ads a little bit, too. It's not a big deal. Same, Chaotic Tom. Got a lot of health. These guys have one? Yeah, they do. Okay. Let's be smart about that. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the falling ice does quite a bit of damage. GG easy. Ah, Thex.
Another boss, another cube.
Okay. Thex! Don't do it, Thex! Don't do it! Sorry, Thex. I had to put you down. You poisoned me, Thex. You poisoned me. Oops. Oh, I keep forgetting to put these on, too. Ah, no. The snow biome is where you can first find purple mobs and purple regions for apotheosis. Gotcha. Interesting. So the epic stuff. Thanks.
Well, here's one you can keep.
Ah! Get in the van. Right. It's the indestructible sheep. Fish tweet on that 5-stream watch streak. Thank you. And Dex, thank you for all the bits. Seriously appreciate that. 1,800 bits on the day out of 5,000 is pretty darn good. I do like the aura blocks. They're really cool. So the queen's usually in the thickest one. So you can see on the mini map, the towers are one size there. She's in the largest one, not the highest one. No, it's not the highest one. It's the largest one. Difference. Yeah. This is something we learned from the Madpack speedrunning days. Yes. Bunny slippers will let us, and you're also better off going in on the side. So she doesn't escape, because if she escapes, she'll fly into the void and never come back. Yeah, that's how we're jumping too high, Gigabytes. All right. No, don't you dare go out there. Okay. Just gotta get that angle right. There we go. She's kind of a pushover, too. It's a cool boss, though. Look how I keep calling these bosses cool, and I keep murdering them. Hey!
Another cube for the queen.
Another cube for the queen. Thank you very much, Thex. It's bad. Alright. It wasn't that bad, but it was bad. He chose poorly. Brutask with the 420 as well.
Another
Thank
try.
you. Another one. Bees! Uh-oh. Guess that's all subs of John. Okay. You sting me once and you're happy again. That's weird. All right. We did it, chat. No, not as good. All right. Well, the bees can take over the queen area, and I think we're just we're popping back here. You know, we have accomplished a large amount. Now we still need to do these two, because the Elder Lich is over there. Yeah. So we need to do those ones. But ads just kicked in. We need to take our break. That's a pretty good start. That's a pretty good start there. Yeah. I'm assuming these are the hardest ones. Yeah. All right. Good stuff. I will be right back. Stay tuned.